Alright, we are back. I take a brief break. Oh, the one robot's trying to tell me to do something. Guess because I hit rank 9. Ah, yes, because I hit level 40. So an energy activator, huh? So is that for the fourth one in this?
Hi there. What can I help you?
No, I can't do that yet. Oh, right, I'm still rank 8. Hmm. And it's nothing to the reactor enhancement. Oh, back to where we were before we had to go shower. Let's see here. Gotta do this dungeon.
This is... Do you remember the bone sample we took from the Caligo? A small amount of RK has been detected on it. It's strange. Ancestors aside, how can RK be detected on the bone of some giant organism I have never heard of? I cannot be sure, but there's a good chance that the ancestors used the Caligo to test the RK weapon. Based on the data on the Caligo that we received through the Isive, if we estimate its original size based on the size of the bone, its bone density and composition, and assume appropriate muscle mass to support this, its body would be comparable in toughness to that of a colossus. A Caligo like that would have been the perfect subject to test a weapon of such immense power. This is only a hypothesis, but it is the only conclusion that I can find when applying the calculations. We will need additional data in order to replace or confirm this.
Guide, I understand that we have to move quickly, but I'm sorry, I can't. I'm feeling dizzy from all those sounds I was exposed to. Oh, everything sounds like noise to me now. I don't think I'll be able to handle a cave, or somewhere where everything echoes.
Luna, return to Albion now. I'll take care of things here.
Hello? I believe your thrusters have overheated. If you can't fly, you know you're about as useful as an empty tin can. You should have an ace fix you up before you break completely.
You're right. My thrusters as well as my suit are at their limits. Guide, look after the kid. Luna and I will head back.
All right, Kyle. Please take care of Luna. We'll investigate here.
What level is everyone? We got 2 Steam users
I don't
and...
detect RK even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors experimented on this animal?
Oh, come on, I did grapple
wonder
hook
if this
too.
is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past, time to discover an ancient secret.
Oh, it doesn't want to work. There we go. I had it aimed like slightly off where I needed it to be.
I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here. Unlike other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than RK. Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than RK. Given that only RK can be detected, perhaps the weapon did not use RK solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself. Why did they have to build such a powerful weapon? I want to know. If there were any ancestor facilities still remaining, we would have been able to look for those records.
No chance!
Your ally? I expected nothing less from a descendant. Lord Corral needs your arcade to obtain the last Iron Heart.
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the RK weapon and figured out that they need RK to activate it. It was wise to order Luna and Cal to return. If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus, they would have been used to activate the RK weapon. These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Caligo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high-voltage electric current to damage the Ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete. You must destroy the enemy batteries, in sequence.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
The removal is almost complete. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data. Security protocol removed.
Welcome, Descendant. This Iron Heart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Corell's grand plan.
Oh, Jesus. That hurts. Oh, the poison from this one enemy, it absolutely obliterates your health, but I probably have like no resistance to it, so, or very little. Oh, the things being destroyed give us health and crap. Okay. I guess 5 of those orbs? Jesus. And they're randomly becoming immune. There we go.
Guide code activated. 30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data. Analysis complete. Descendant.
Oh,
Discovered the goal of
that
the
emote lets you
development of
have
the
multiple
RK
people join in,
weapon
huh?
and how to use it. The RK weapon was created
I
to
see.
destroy the red sphere. In order to destroy the iron heart inside it. Huh. Permission to control the RK weapon has been granted only
Oh.
to me.
You got ultimate sharing code, nice.
But we should focus on the operation for now. The RK weapon is hidden beneath the Mirage Stone. As I can move the weapon, let's join forces with HQ and carry out the operation.
Got a question about the operation? Welcome back. I've read the report submitted through the Assieve. Only the guide could handle the RK weapon. She didn't know anything about the Caligo, but she has access permissions for the RK weapon, which is powerful enough to kill a Caligo. It's a little suspicious. But we have a more important matter at hand. We must obtain the Iron Heart. Now that we have everything we need, all that's left is to go all out. We've already loaded a tactical armored vehicle with the material to pour over the Red Sphere. But there's a problem. The substance is highly volatile, so Kyle and Luna are escorting it. Carefully. This slows things down, of course. While they're escorting the tactical armored vehicle, I need you to clear out all the Vulgus from the surrounding area. We must create a secure environment to get the vehicle into position.
Once the special material arrives safely, we can move on to the final stage of our operation. When the chemical reaction changes the surface of the Red Sphere, that'll be our chance. We must activate the RK weapon at that moment. Once the Red Sphere is neutralized, we only need a small amount of RK to retrieve the Iron Heart. But even though we don't need a lot, both Luna and Kyle's RK has been severely depleted. Descendant, you're the only one who can activate the weapon. I know it'll be physically demanding, but it's a critical step to accomplishing our goal.
I need you to focus on the mission more than ever. Go to the Agna Desert and complete the assignment so that the tactical armored vehicle can get into position safely. Let's show those bastards that this victory will be ours.
Hey, this is Raina. We've detected unidentified phenomena around the Red Sphere. The floating stones are moving. Requesting reinforcements.
Don't worry, it's just the guide. She's moving the floating stones so we can approach the Red Sphere.
So, the guide really does have control. The situation is favorable for the moment. We have to hurry.
what does our hero come to seek, Ans? Oh, seeing you makes me feel like I've finally come back to reality, Descendant. I've never seen anything like this in my entire career. The floating stones only just stopped. They were moving like crazy a minute ago. We can't see the guide, so it gave us quite a scare. Once you clear this area, I will lead the Ironheart excavation from higher ground. I'll also coordinate with you so that the guide can use the arcade weapon too. We're almost there. Let's go.
It seems I've caused quite a scene. Fortunately, Luna was able to quickly explain the situation, so things could be settled.
Albion should thank me. Jeez, I can't believe a great artist like me is being bounced around some battlefield.
As a result, I was able to align the floating stones, allowing us to approach the arcade weapon. Thank you, Luna.
I've finished repairing my suit and thrusters and am moving to join you. See you at the operations site.
Hey, I'm coming too. See you soon.
We can take control of the route by defeating that commander. Finish them. Well done. Wait a minute. Marcus, let's go now.
Oh, there's Void one over there, okay.
Let's destroy them again together. Kick that Vulgus' butt.
Now's not the time to stop.
I knew they wouldn't give up that easily. Finish them. A second Vulgus appeared.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
We're almost there. Don't give up. Reload.
Loading.
There's the last Vulgus we have to take care of. Finish them. Very good. I have a special performance for you as a... Hey, don't cut me off.
Why are you dragging your feet? You have to come here anyway, and I need your arm. I'll be waiting.
They're trying to get under our skins. Just wait.
Oh, that rude bastard.
sacrifice yourself. You won't have seen this before.
Ah, my thing was on cooldown. Oh well.
Did no one tell you? Poor thing.
Steel yourself. They don't realize your potential.
How did he get my purple set? Whatever.
You won't have any problems. I guarantee it.
Looking down on the descendant coming to die is so exciting. Yes, come. I will kill you and offer the last Iron Heart to Master Karel.
Inside the cube.
Hey, it's almost over. Don't be afraid of them.
If things don't go to plan, we'll come and support you. Don't worry. Just focus on your mission.
Loading.
I can sense their belief in you. I can see it in all those people looking at you. Trust yourself and concentrate on this moment. You can do it, Descendant.
Even if you kill me, you'll eventually die from this arcade device. But I don't have to experience that. Because I'll be the one who will toss your corpse onto it. Being killed by me will be less painful, I promise you.
What do we gotta destroy the correct one or something?
Now's not the time to stop.
Oh, really?
Enemy commander eliminated.
There we go, he finally
It's time.
was
Target
exposed.
advance now.
Where are we going?
You ready, descendant? Guess inhaling all that excavation dust was worth it. Recover the Iron Heart as soon as Marcus punches a hole into that thing. Marcus, we're ready over here. How about on your end?
Ready, ma'am. Just give us a signal.
All right. Get rid of that hunk of iron.
Just what I was waiting to hear. Lock on target! Fire!
A lot of bombs. Oh, they're drills, okay.
That's it! Descendant, it's all up to you now. Descendant? Descendant!
Sorry about not responding. I couldn't come to the phone at the time. I was busy channeling the almighty energy.
That's it! Good job, everyone! Operation complete.
Alright. Got talk to her now.
Descendant. Approaching the third Ironheart. System synchronization process 100%. Everything is fine, Descendant. I can now control this Ironheart. Finally, after everything we've been through, we have obtained the Ironheart. It may only be one of the 3 Ironhearts, but we can still alter the future with it. For instance... Wait. Descendant? This Ironheart. The ancestors have left some encrypted data for me. File type. Inversion technology database. Descendant, how do the ancestors know about inversion? I thought inversion was Vulgus technology. This is beyond comprehension for my analysis system. Not to mention, this database has been protected with a powerful encryption system that can only be unlocked by observing inverted energy. We should take the Ironheart to a safe place for now. Let's hurry and return to Albion. I have something I must tell the Descendants.
Descendant, it's Seneca. If you're transporting the Ironheart back to Albion, you'll need to leave it there for now.
Ooh,
It
nice
looks
upgrade.
like the Colossus Devourer is drawn to the energy of the Ironheart. If you bring it to Albion now, the situation will become much worse.
Damn, what the heck? Why do you keep getting in the way at times like these, Colossi?
Not completely unexpected. The same thing happens every time an Ironheart is removed. We should brace for an intercept battle.
Don't act all nonchalant about this. You haven't even fully recovered yet. Kyle, listen. We should wait here and start transporting the Ironheart again when things settle down.
That's a lot of defense. What is DBNO duration? That... I have no idea what that is. I'll get it for now. It's just, there's just too much defense on that for me to ignore it, I guess. And that gives chill resistance, okay. We probably have another Colossi battle coming up since we just completed another zone.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
Descendant, Devourer is a colossus that hasn't been seen for some time. It was last spotted a decade ago. It's a powerful colossus, which makes it very difficult to defeat. The existence of Devourer in itself is devastating enough. But the biggest issue right now is that it's appeared at a location close to Ingress. If we fail, Ingress will be in great danger. Please, intercept Devourer.
Oh, additional module. Oh! Oh, that's what the energy activators is for. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm guessing that has to be individually applied for every weapon. We'll save that for now. but I could apply it to my character. Oh. Okay. Let's see here real quick. All this stuff is nice, but I kind of want to make sure like we're super resistant to all sorts of damage before we add anything like health. We got toxin resistance right there, chill resistance, it's like an electrocution immunity, as well as percentage resistance to electric. What else do we got? Straight electric resistance. All attribute resistances. Fire res. We'll get our health up. Okay, so we got all our resistances now. Let's get that to reduce damage by 4.5%. Then we're going to reduce damage by another 2%. I guess we could get this, because then technically we could heal occasionally. So now, what counts as a skill? We got a skill module slot. Okay, I can't seem to put anything there. We'll save that though. Right, we should be super tanky now, hopefully. We're gonna upgrade some of these modules to get higher res stats on them though. To make up for things that bypass our physical defense.
Ask me anything about modules.
This upgrades everything, so we should probably max this one first. There we go. 640 to all resistances. Be a lot better off now when we're getting hit by certain things. Where do we gotta go to intercept? The Devourer, okay. So he's weak to electric, so people that play Bunny are gonna have a great time against him. And he's strong against my element, but that's like whatever. I wouldn't be attacking him with my skills anyway. Well, we got bouncers on the knees, they're on the front, okay. There's a little sensor up by his eyeball. He's got a big core. typical shoulder stuff. Yeah, okay. Looks kind of like a mech with bone armor. Ah, he's back me. He just shoots whoever's closest, okay. Ah! Okay, you can break pillars.
Heavy injury sustained.
Jesus. He's extra aggressive on me. Uh-oh.
I'll stop them.
One of the people left? Okay.
Raina, up now.
You're everybody's savior.
Ah, he looked at me at a bad time.
I need to be healed. Shields are down. I need to be
Oh,
recharged.
Jesus. Okay, just in case he can destroy that, hide behind two pillars. Oh, good, they dropped me health. I need that bad.
Loading.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll stop.
You mad? Alright, so we gotta get inside those, huh?
Critical damage detected.
Thank you, Ajax.
Being the hero for these two people. tanking. Working at least.
Down. Need to be recharged. Shields are offline. Shield. Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
So tough. Finally got rid of one of his things. Like a minute, 10 seconds to kill him. Really? Come on, give me white ammo. They don't want to give me any white ammo, okay. we run out of time or did we kill it? Thought we had longer than that. Wow, okay. Well, 7 million some damage? Alright. Oh, I think it's mainly because that fourth person quit. If that fourth person didn't quit, we would have had that. That fourth person quitting screwed us over.
Loading.
It's not really that gaming, it's just we're missing a fourth person. You're meant to do this with 4 people, and the fourth person quit right at the start. Because that would have been so much additional damage had that person been there. But yeah, we were definitely missing damage just because they weren't there. There's some ammo. Oh, the resistance modules I made are definitely paying off. You'd be doing way more if I didn't have those. There we go. Oh, he's a pain in the butt. They definitely need to make that go away whenever he actually dies. Instead of having to wait till the timer's up. Alright. Yeah, see how much of a difference that fourth person made? It went way, way easier, way faster.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
You
did it. Your actions have saved Ingress from destruction once again. However, the frequency of colossi appearing and moving toward Ingress is increasing. And many of them have been spotted close to Ingress. We need to find a solution for this once and for all. At this rate, Ingress is more likely to be destroyed by the colossi than the Vulgus. To prevent that from happening, we must close the dimensional wall immediately.
There isn't much time. I've received the intercept battle results from Seneca. This won't do. Since we have the Ironheart, closing at least one part of the dimensional wall might be a good idea. Everyone, we're going to use the Ironheart at the Albion Prime hands. It's time to fulfill our desire to stop the Colossi. Enzo, prepare to activate the Prime hands.
Affirmative.
The Prime hands.
Descendant, why don't you go and observe? Since you played a key part in securing the Ironheart,
Guess we'll find out what the Prime hands are.
Glorious moment firsthand. The future of humanity will change from here on out. I'm proud of you.
They're getting full of themselves for getting just one of the Iron Hearts.
The Ironheart is in position. Prime hands ready to be activated.
I never thought that I'd live to witness this moment. Activate Prime hands. I'll also head. Enzo, what happened? Why has the emergency stop been activated?
It's the guide.
Level 40 the max for
Guide
this
wants
character?
to speak with you urgently. It's about the Ironheart.
Attention, all descendants. Listen to what I have to say for a moment. Please, do not use the Ironheart. We don't have much time.
I have level 40s on the max. I was under the impression characters go up to 100, but unless there's like something I need to make to unlimit it. Oh, this is the Prime hand? Never mind. I thought it would be something different.
Descendant, I have a responsibility to guide everyone on the proper use of the Ironheart. As such, I strongly recommend that you delay in using the Ironheart. If we use the Ironheart inside Albion, we may entice all of the Colossi to us. With our discovery of the final Ironheart, all the Ironhearts in Ingress have been exposed. Soon, the Ingress dimension will reach a state of entropy saturation. The energy emitted by the 3 Ironhearts is too great to be circulated naturally. If we close the dimensional wall now, it could disrupt this already strained energy circulation, leading to a greater disaster. The point where the circulation is disrupted will connect to the void dimension, and the location of Ingress will be divulged to all Colossi. Powerful Colossi like Devourer have already appeared. It would be wise to refrain from using the Ironheart now. What if we
Enough! I don't want to hear anything else you have to say. You can disconnect, Enzo. Reactivate the Ironheart and the Prime hands immediately.
Alpha, are you seriously going to go ahead with this? Even after hearing all of that? Please reconsider.
Okay, sounds like it's about to get noisy in HQ again. I'm pretty busy, but if it's free as an executive officer, this whole situation is very confusing. Ever since the Magisters announced the dimension isolation theory, the Ironhearts and the dimensional walls have been the only way to save humanity. But now it looks like the Ironhearts can also bring disaster. This isn't a situation where we can just blindly trust the guide. Countless soldiers have lost their lives, and a huge amount of resources and time have been spent looking for the Ironhearts. We're talking about the hopes of humankind crumbling away here. But if what the guide says is true, we have to re-examine our plan for humanity, as well as reconsider the purpose of the Ironhearts. I thought it would be over once we found the Ironhearts, but Things are getting more complicated. Oh, I'm receiving a transmission from Alpha. I think he's looking for you.
Descendant, return to HQ immediately. I'll fill you in on the operation. Nell and I have reached an agreement. I don't like it, but it's workable.
Got a question about the operation, but first, I need to speak to you about something, Descendant. I understand the Ironhearts attract Colossi, but that can be solved by closing the dimensional wall. Not using the Ironheart when faced with this possibility is too great a sacrifice for humanity. There has been no bigger threat to us than the Colossi and the Vulgus. For humankind who has lived through such disasters, this is our best chance, and we must bet everything on it. We'll use the Ironheart as planned, however. Taking all opinions into consideration, we have decided to use the Ironheart at a different location, not in Albion. If you're concerned about what the guide said, we'll use the Ironheart somewhere else, away from Albion. Strategically and tactically, we found a good location for it, the White Knight Gulch. So far, prime hands have been found in the following zones: the Albion Mountains, the Hagios Fields, and the White Knight Gulch, the location of the main base of the Order of Truth. Yes, I did say main base, but Vulgus occupation of the White Knight Gulch has declined by 50%, according to the latest reports. That means it's worth a shot. Also, the Vulgus forces have lost a large number of units over the last few decades. Even if we estimate the number of remaining forces to be high, we'll have no trouble defending the area near the Prime Hands. Descendant, go to the White Knight Gulch and secure the ruins containing the Prime Hands. Valby and Eugen should still be there. They were sent to investigate Ironheart traces. I'll have them support you. Enzo, if the guide acts suspiciously, report to me immediately.
You don't need to worry. The guide is an AI with no corporeal form. She can't utilize any physical force by herself. And we also have no way to stop the guide at this moment.
That is definitely a problem.
I'm guessing Fortress is probably the last zone. We got this whole zone to go through. What is this? 5 sections? Okay. Dr. Kate. Let's see here. Okay.
Are you here as an outpatient or for counseling? Hey. HQ filled me in. You're gonna use the Ironheart here, apparently? How annoying. I had charts to write and other things to take care of. When exactly will I be able to look for my troop members? An operation? Oh. How are we gonna get to the Prime Hands? Well, you can work with Valby and figure that out yourselves. Valby was in charge of battle recon, right up until you got here. If I can offer some advice, don't get hurt, please. We're out of everything. Medicine, bandages, my will to live. If I had one wish, it'll be that none of you got hurt. That way, there won't be anything to annoy me. Go catch up with Valby. I'll make preparations as well.
Eugen, we're all teammates. Can't you sweeten your attitude just a little bit?
Sorry. All out of sugar here.
This doesn't look easy. You have to understand, Eugen hasn't had a decent night's sleep ever since we got here. The medical corps unit he was in charge of went missing during combat. an emergency evacuation request came in from the main base of the Order of Truth. Eugen was taking care of some seriously wounded soldiers at the time, so he couldn't do anything. So to help him out, his medical corps unit responded to the request. They didn't take backup, and we lost contact with them. Then the enemy attacked and we were forced to retreat to here. That's how intense this area used to be. But I know HQ has said that the Volga's presence here has decreased to less than 50% of what it was. That's so strange. Why would they reduce their forces for no reason? Anyway, we should take advantage of the current situation and find our way to the first gate. If enemy forces really have reduced, we should be able to get through the gate without any problems. The Prime Hands are just beyond it.
Valby, do you want us to just barge through the gate? You sure your suit isn't affecting your brain?
What?
I'm asking you if you're out of your mind. The area near the gate is swarming with Order of Truth troops.
We've been told that the number of Vulgus forces have reduced. Stop looking at your charts and read the report from HQ.
If you see any way of breaking through the gate, please let me know first. I need to find my corps members.
Of course, Doctor. This is the only way to get through the gate, so we have to move quietly. Wait. I see Order of Truth scouts. They must be on patrol. Let's attack them before they spot us. I want you to take care of all of them before the alarm goes off. Looking at the way they're just running at us, I don't think they have a real commander.
That's suicide that makes his head invulnerable. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Well, everything but his head vulnerable, I should say. It doesn't help in the hitbox is sometimes wonky too with the heads.
If we eliminate whoever's giving
So even though you're hitting them in the head, you're not
rest of
actually
it won't
hitting
be
them
as easy as
sometimes.
sailing downstream.
you some weapons now. Oh, that's kind of what we were at anyway. 41,000, yep. Oh, there's a 42.
According to the analysis report from the drone, the Vulgus gate can read biodata. I've contacted a biodata expert for help.
Eugen! Happy to help. What are friends for? If you can gather enough Vulgus DNA, I can build a dummy that will fool the gate. Eugen, did you hear me? I know you're probably busy.
I'm sure the data we collect will be useful. There's something I need to personally attend to.
Oh, you did hear me. That's okay, of course. I'll isolate and organize the necessary data before sending it to you. We've got company. Don't let them steal the data. Very complex, and genetic mapping isn't easy. Protect the data, descendant. This should be enough. Eugen can thank me later.
The number of enemies has significantly reduced. I think we should be able to break through the gate now.
Where did they all go? For now, let's just keep moving. We can take care of any remaining enemies as we go.
This must be all of them.
That was
Do you
convenient.
think they've retreated, and this is the rear guard?
Something smells fishy. What happened to the Order of Truth?
Fishy? I don't smell anything.
It's too early to jump to conclusions. We need more data. Let's focus on eliminating any remaining enemy troops, for now.
No chance! Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Fluctuate, huh?
We have to remove the barrier to enter the gate. I'll be the brains, you be the muscle.
Great. I'll go in first and scope out the area. To remove the barrier, I guess we have to find the targets connected to it and eliminate them, right?
Yes, but be careful. The inside of the barrier is very dangerous. Stay focused and try not to get hurt.
You see them over there? Their energy is powering the barrier. By getting rid of them, we'll be able to remove the barrier.
Time to get up, Sharon. Loading. No chance. Load. Shields offline.
There's another one. Let's deal with him quickly.
Reload.
The barrier is getting weaker. Eliminating the final focus sustaining the energy should open the way. The barrier's gone, right? Now we can go through the gate.
Oh nice, we can go get rank 9 now. Let's go do that first. Oh, they're trying to teach me about something else.
Now what?
Let's see.
Go on, I'm waiting.
Oh, I could make that, huh? Might as well get a hold of it, since we're able to. Okay. See, do we get anything new that's actually good? Any other weird quests that we can do real quick? Research on divine punishment.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Oh, I can't even get that yet. They gave me this mission in like rank too early. Can we go over? Wow, what is this? You're not allowed to go over this, huh? Look at no, never mind, we're in. I was gonna say. But the wall, you can't stand on the wall of it, that's so weird. They just let us stand on that.
This is Ecker. You hear me? I'll be providing remote support with a scan drone. Activating scan drone. I'll scan the terrain and pulse data of the enemy's territory and analyze patterns.
Oh, it's an escort quest.
Once analysis is complete, we'll be able to predict the movement of enemy troops. While I do that, I need you to protect the drone.
Loading. Loading.
We good? I guess it glitched. Are you serious? Is just gonna sit in that? Move. Oh my god. Silly drone.
Charged.
Move.
Shields are offline.
Okay.
This area used to be teeming with the Order of Truth, but it looks like their numbers have reduced a lot. HQ made the right call.
Load.
ancestor facility as well. You need to handle that. I have other things to take care of.
You heard him. Let's keep moving toward the central area.
Mysterious ball.
I'm going to start data collection. It's a delicate process and generates specific waveforms that may attract the Vulgus. So I need you to keep them away from me.
Get ready. I need to be healed.
Oh, Jesus. Those guys right there, the gazers, they hit really hard for whatever reason. Oh god, it's a gazer with immunity.
Hey, this drone is Albion's valuable property. I really don't want to have to deal with the repair manager if it's damaged.
Okay, good, completed.
I've gathered all the necessary data. Unfortunately, the
I don't know why those gazers just hurt a lot.
That's the gate secured, but it feels like
They all slammed me at the same time.
I'm gonna have a look around. I'll catch you up.
Fine. I'll go on ahead.
Oh, this looks fun. Oh, there's one of the things, the collectible.
Believe my eyes. So that thing, is this the death god you spoke of?
It is. I thought we had evaded it, but it was close behind us. Stay low and be careful. Unless you have a death wish.
Can't see us from that distance.
It appeared from nowhere and killed everything. Do you think mere distance matters?
I see. You said this monster even massacred the demons.
The only method of escape is to get as far away from it as possible. I know this because it is how I survived until now.
Stop! It appears to be looking this way. Get down. And don't move.
It didn't see us. Thank God. Do you now trust me? The best course of action is to get as far away from it as possible.
Agreed. Tell the others to stay low and keep moving. We must head south while evading this monster. Cody, commit its appearance and characteristics to the record. I have a terrible feeling it's not the only one out there.
Ew. I hate when the grappling hook doesn't want to grab the surface sometimes.
Water will guide us. Did it feel to you like someone or something was watching you during the battle? It definitely feels to me like someone's gaze has fallen on us. Ever since I accessed my abilities with water, I can sense when there's tiny ripples. I'd better spread out through the water and find where that gaze is coming from. I'll ask Eugen to transmit the operation details. Be careful, and listen to Dr. Han.
Wait, Bobby. Now you want me to deal with ops transmissions? When will I be able to go find my core members?
I need to find out who has their eye on us. I'll also look in the water for traces of your core. So please, transmit the operation details.
That's a neat trick. I wish my RK abilities were like that, so I could hide in a cup of coffee or tea.
There you go again, making fun of me. My abilities are more uncomfortable than you realize.
Ops transmissions. What did I do to deserve this? Still, it was no easy feat to break through the gate, even if the enemy forces have decreased as much as HQ says they have. If you'd been here from the start, maybe my medical unit wouldn't have gone missing. It happened recently. 5 of my medical corps members, all missing. They went out on an emergency evacuation mission, but we lost contact with them. They shouldn't have been sent. None of them have RK. Then the gate was shut, and there was a series of attacks. I didn't have a chance to even think of looking for them. So, as we've been able to get through like this, let's look for signs of my corps members. The ruins are right in front of us anyway, and the Prime Hands aren't going anywhere. The real problem is, how are we gonna clear out the Order of Truth forces from the area? How about we see if we can find where my corps members might be while we take down enemies? No objections, right? Great. I'll transmit those as our operation details. My poor corps members deserve to be found and returned home. They should be discharged from active service too. Oh, one more thing. Try not to step in any puddles. If there's water, could be Valby.
Dr. Han, I haven't actually submerged myself yet.
I see she's gonna be getting picked on a lot. Okay. Maybe we'll go do that, which is there's a person already doing that one, it looks like. Hitch a ride on how much progress they already made. Oh, they're about to die.
Charge!
Saved his butt.
Shields down. Needs to be recharged.
Wow, there's 2 of us. You can shoot him in the back. I'll just sit there and run away.
Switching to offensive. Don't let your guard down. We've detected a unit with a high-level energy signal. We suspect a Vulgus with a massive amount of firepower. Take care of it immediately.
Shield.
Vulgus eliminated. We'll brief you at HQ for your next operation.
I'm guessing the next Colossi we fight is the one that glides on water. I think that was part of the trailer. After we complete this whole zone. At least that's what I'm assuming.
Reload. buy me more time? Just smash something. I have a lot more left to check.
Little shits.
It's working. They're not even looking this way. Buy me some more time.
Reload.
Heads up. Powerful Vulgus approaching. I can't move from here. You'll have to deal with it yourself.
Let's go.
Found a set of what looks like human footprints leading inside. Let's keep moving.
Descendant, it's urgent. The communications repeater nearby is transmitting an emergency signal. We need to check what's
Defense
going
mission? Okay.
Oh, great. It's being attacked by the Vulgus. We need to protect the repeater. And it's delicate equipment, so be gentle with it. Keep coming. Watch out for those with heavy weapons. They can do a lot of damage to the repeater. Descendant, The repeater is being attacked.
Loading.
High-level energy source detected. If they hit the repeater, I don't know how long it'll last.
No.
Do you know how much it costs to repair that thing? Stop them quick! Whew. Managed to keep the
There we
communication
go.
grid from being destroyed. Good job, Descendant.
Had a lot of loot drop on that.
There's an Order of Truth data storage facility nearby. Let's check it out. Let's see. A security system. Disabling it wouldn't allow me to collect the data.
That's a nice little ambient thing with the cave fog.
I need you to cover me while I disable the security protocols.
Loading.
Security has been disabled. I've started working on the security. Keep the Vulgus off me. HQ, this is Eugen. We secured the area surrounding the Ancestors' ruins. Standing by to infiltrate the ruins. We haven't located any traces of the missing medical core unit yet. Valby's working on it.
Good job.
Oh, there's a nice big
Sorry to
damage
hear about the
upgrade.
missing core members, but this operation cannot be delayed. You are to infiltrate the ruins immediately. Descendant.
I still have the higher DPS, but
This mission symbolizes everything that humanity has long awaited. We must be successful. Over.
You got all that, right? Okay.
we'll stick with it just because this is higher DPS.
There may be signs of my core members.
Descendant, can you hear me? I went to Mystery's End to try and meet you. I'll be waiting at the ruins that contain the Prime Hands. There's something that I must tell you.
Guide, you're not trying to stop our operation, are you?
Gotta go all over, alright.
Descendant, the Ironheart is waiting to be transported to your location. Equipment and forces are also waiting to be deployed to fortify the ruins. Alpha has been looking forward to this moment. Considering the circumstance that humanity finds itself in, it makes sense. However, Descendant, consider, do you really need to use the Ironheart? If you are in a position where you are unable to object, unless you or the Descendants will it otherwise, I will also follow the will of humanity from this point forward. I was created to serve humanity, and I believe demonstrating the result of using the Ironheart is a helpful part of that. Humans tend to prioritize results over process. If they view a result as a certainty, they will justify the process. Therefore, I consider this current process to be justified. Please take care of the Ironheart, descendants.
Guide, your last comment made it sound like you've given up on the current situation. Is that really how you feel?
I have not given up on anything, Eugen. Just as you have not given up on your medical corps members, despite there being only a flicker of hope.
What do you mean? My corps members are still alive.
Basically, she's gotta let humans be idiots in order to show them that they're being idiots. That's what it sounds like.
The entrance to the ruins is blocked. We need to get an engineering unit to break through. We'll send you an engineering unit once all Vulgus near the entrance have been removed. Eugen will lead the engineering unit to the scene while keeping an eye on the ruins entrance.
Understood, HQ. Over and out. What a pain in the ass.
I've been waiting for you.
Wait. What is that voice?
It seems to be the voice of the ruins' internal system. But we have no records of any such system.
Perhaps the ruins are reacting to the Ironheart. This is a good sign.
There are a significant number of Vulgus signals, Alpha.
I believe you can handle that many. It was a much tougher situation when the Investigative Corps first discovered the ruins. I lost all of my teammates in that operation. One of them was a powerful descendant who was considered for commander.
Hit a
He was
bomb.
better than me in every way. I want to commemorate the souls of those who fell in that operation by seizing the Ironheart. Descendant, I will send you the route by comparing it with past records. Use it to get to the Prime Hands. Over. Electromagnetic energy. You need to be extra careful while there. The area around the Red Sphere and areas connected to the Prime Hands, or any Ironheart, have powerful electromagnetic fields. It's one of the clues that humans have used to locate the Ironhearts. Slowly but surely.
Okay, game. I like got on it, but then it slid me like through it basically.
We'll test your qualifications. Link your arcade.
That was the fast way around, so doing the long way.
Moving toward you.
Alright.
You might need RK to open the gate. Has such a system existed in the past?
According to past records, no. I'll keep looking.
I need to be healed.
That voice. Something doesn't feel right about that voice. If there is a terminal that I can connect to, I will be able to check. But I don't believe there is such a device in these ruins.
Confirmed. Waiting for you. The prime hands are close. The Iron Heart. Bring it to me.
Strange. The Ancestors' ruins have never looked like this before. Have you heard anything from the guide?
This is Eugen. The guide did mention these ruins were unusual, but they don't seem to have any detailed information either.
Alpha, should we abort the operation? Honestly, I would prefer to delay using the Ironheart.
We've already had this conversation. Can't you just trust me for once, Nell?
It's not about who's right or wrong, Alpha. I just want to use the information we received from beings more advanced than us, strategically.
We can't turn back based on a mere feeling. We've come too far. There is a lot at stake with this operation.
Alpha's the kind of guy, he'll go and he'll gamble, and then after he spent $10,000, he'll keep gambling because he needs to make back his $10,000. Then he'll be $1 million in debt. That's the kind of guy Alpha is.
Any remaining Vulgus will hinder the activation.
He's an idiot.
I want you to eliminate all enemies.
But he's the commander.
Over and out. Say you need a phase shift device in order to reach the prime hands. But the terminal necessary to activate it is in a very dangerous location. The quantum disintegration trap is activated, and the structure that leads to the terminal is completely destroyed. Please.
Why not just go over it? Problem solved. You can't stand on this? Oh, I was gonna say.
It worked! The phase shift device has been activated. Now we can get to the prime hands.
Damn!
It's time to
Damn you, grappling
face
hook.
the truth.
Troublesome thing. This is a really nice set piece they got here.
Descendant, Vulgus signals are detected all around you. You're surrounded.
That voice has been bugging me for a while. What's happening?
Non-smiling Agonia, huh?
Agonia promised the domination that I would offer them
Oh! Oh, the shells do a lot of damage to her. Damn. I think those do like a % of health. So, they're obviously it's obviously gonna nuke the boss super hard.
Everyone, remain calm. This changes nothing. We only have to defeat this thing and connect the Ironheart.
And they both got hit. There we go. That bomb wasn't too bad.
I warned you. Seal the dimensional wall and the location of Ingress will be exposed. If that is what HQ wished. Then, I hope they learn their lesson from this. Descendant, look here.
Something's angry.
Stemming the flow of dimensional energy will only attract the attention of the colony. The dimensional wall must not be touched. Watch it!
Is that like the final Colossi or something? I wonder. Yeah, that's definitely gonna do a lot.
I was created to help humanity. My task now is
Oh, he got cut in half. Shouldn't be crossing dimensional barriers, especially when they're getting closed. Hi, Wolfie girl, how you doing? Are you tired? Yeah.
Delivered results that leave much to be desired. However,
I got home from work last night. I just went to sleep because the servers for this game was
there's
down.
something I wish to tell you.
I got up at like
To tell all of humankind.
12 to 1 a.m. or something. So I'll be tired by the end of the day, but for now I'm doing alright. A little tired, but not too much.
Descendants, I did not wish for this to happen. But if I had continued to oppose the use of the Iron Heart, any trust you had in me would have been lost.
I see.
I had no other choice but to wait for the best moment.
Was that the MMO Final Fantasy 14 you're talking about, I assume?
Descendant, can you guess what my purpose may be?
Yeah.
And what the final option is? To ensure humanity's survival? When we were first linked, we both said we needed the Iron Hearts. That for humankind, an Iron Heart was a means to close the dimensional wall. In which case, why would a guide need Iron Hearts? To deliver them to humankind? No, descendants. The reason why I need the Iron
That's
Hearts
definitely a game where you have a lot of stuff going on.
destruction. If the dimensional wall is closed, a much bigger cataclysmic event will occur, as you have witnessed.
I like this game so far. I see a lot of the people complaining about the fact some of the stuff in the pay shop exists, and I'm just like, you can get all that stuff for free. It's the exact same model Warframe had, and they're saying this game is shit compared to Warframe, and it's like, guys, Warframe does the exact same thing. People can buy all these characters without having to grind it out, and it's like, yeah, everything is. Everything's unlockable via gameplay besides like some of the cosmetics.
Now is the time to choose.
And the game even tells you where you have to go in order to find the items to unlock it.
Behind by the ancestors.
Hold on a sec. Are you going to destroy the Iron Heart? That's your true purpose?
If that's the case, the Iron Hearts could have just been destroyed in the first place.
She probably didn't know until she saw what happened when we used one. And there's no way Alpha would have allowed it.
Right?
Seems there are no other options.
I wouldn't pay either. Paying is stupid.
Descendants.
Maybe the battle pass. Maybe I'll get the battle pass at some point, but for now I haven't paid anything.
Regarding the operation, no. Regarding the future of humanity. I invite you.
And the battle pass is probably what, like $10, I think. So that's not bad. If you decide to get anything, that'd probably be the one thing to get. But paying to unlock a character would be stupid. But yeah, what was it? Yeah, it's 500 coins, which is like $10 or something. Yeah, 500 plus 20 for $10. But let's see here. But I've got Bunny and Freyna. I haven't really played either of them, besides what I had to. I'll just say Ultimate Ajax, right? Let's go to the not journal. The info menu. Go to Descendants here. So, you would just scroll over something, you hit F for acquisition info. And okay, so you can't get this until you're in hard mode. And you have to do either an intercept battle, or this all might go together. Like, you might have to do one thing to get the other thing or something, but regardless, it's all on hard. But it tells you exactly where to go. This one, I guess this one you have to make. You can't find it. So you make this one in research. That one you probably have to craft. Probably have to craft that one too. But everything's gettable.
There isn't much time. We have destroying.
And so far, I haven't seen any systems that I'm like egregiously against so far.
Shocking. I must admit, had I known about this from the start, I would not have used the guide as a strategic asset at all.
Like, for instance, in Destiny 2, one thing I absolutely hated about the game that actually made me quit was once I got an exotic item, I quit a little bit after because I realized you couldn't equip 2 exotic items at once.
The enduring wish of humanity.
You were allowed like 1 exotic armor piece and like 1 exotic weapon or something, and it was stupid.
However, Descendants.
I hated that system, so I was just like, nah, that's not for me.
Have you ever wondered why the
yeah, but I don't like that.
continue to assist
The fact I'm limited like that made me not want to play Destiny.
Our alliance with the Magisters has its roots in
Not to mention it like auto scales you whenever you're playing with people, so you're never really strong. You're always just scaled to the content.
Something which Albion headquarters has classified.
So you never feel like you're getting ahead in the game.
The Magisters
even
want
if
the
your
Iron
gear
Hearts
points
for their
go
own
up.
Purposes. The reason they came to
Which
us
is kind of
because their
boring.
ambitions
In
for
this
the Iron
game,
Hearts differed from
I could have like level 60 gear, go to like the first
Humankind
Colossi, I'd probably
entered into
annihilate
agreement
it
with the
because
Magisters to
it
receive
doesn't scale you
scientific technology
automatically.
and resources.
And I prefer that kind of way.
In exchange for finding and delivering the Iron Hearts to them. Closing the dimensional wall was also a common goal, born from the mutual understanding between humankind and the Magisters. But their true aim was entirely different. Which is why, if we destroy the Ironheart without consulting them, we will no longer have the support of the Magisters. Descendants, humanity is in a terrible position where we're unable to survive on our own. Without the Magister's technology, we can no longer plan for our future. I was afraid we would become...
He's not the only one. There's like 1 or 2 others, I think.
When faced with this situation. That is why I rejected the guide. And all of this is why we cannot immediately destroy the Ironheart. We are caught between a rock and a hard place. I need some time to collect my thoughts. I also need to discuss this with the Council of Magisters. For the time being, please obey Nell's command and proceed with the operation. Until I return, I would like the Descendants to consider this development and the future of humanity. We'll discuss our ultimate decision at a later time.
Well, let's see here. J info. Let's see. Kyle might be a tank. Yeah, he's a tanker type dealer who generates. Oh, he's the Magneto guy. He uses magnetic stuff. What's Azumo? He's a nuker. Eugene's the healer, right? Yeah. And there's also like a support, yeah. Valby is the damage dealer. Debuffer. Damage dealer. Support, I guess. He's the other damage guy, he's the fire dude. It's mostly damage dealers, but yeah.
Descendant.
But it's Ajax and Kyle,
I
that's tanks.
understand everyone will be feeling very confused right now, myself included. However, in times such as these, we need to focus on operations and prepare for the enemy's counteroffensive directed at the Iron Heart. It just so happens that Valby has returned from recon with some promising intel. And since this mission is critical to the White Knight Gulch occupation, I need you to join Valby and Eugen as part of it. In the meantime, the executive officers will assist Albion and Alpha.
I don't know if I've said it, but it seems like level 40 might be the max, unless like there's an upgrade for levels later. Other than the mastery rank. Where are we going now? Oh, back to White Knight. Okay. I've had like I think like 2 game crashes so far in the how many hours? Like the 17 hours I've played on Steam. That's not too bad, honestly. I've heard people have been crashing a lot, though, the ones that don't have a good enough computer for the game.
Water will guide us. There
Since
you
it's
are.
using Unreal Engine 5.
Are you hurt at all? I was wondering if Dr. Han would have to take a look at you first, but thankfully, I see that won't be necessary. Such a shame about
Like, I'm playing on
that
max settings since I have, I think it was a 3080 Ti.
To be honest, I was surprised to hear about our relationship with the Magister.
So everything looks really nice. I can see why some people's computers couldn't handle it.
A common enemy, the Vulgus. I'm starting to appreciate what Alpha said about everything having a price. Anyway, it seems the Magisters have already found 1 or 2 Iron Hearts to study. That won't be dangerous, will it? Maybe the real danger will be with this operation.
I think that was Anthem you're
While I was
talking
tracking
about?
the
That
source of the
completely failed?
mysterious gaze, I discovered the location of the base of the Order of Truth. Our mission objectives are to infiltrate
That was supposed to
the base,
be
find out
the
why
EA
Vulgus
Destiny
forces
or
have been
whatever,
increasing,
so...
and strike the core facilities. There are signs of Eugen's missing medical corps members that are connected to the base. We'll be rescuing and extracting them as well. This mission will be a little dangerous, but let's make it a success and keep everyone alive. We can do this.
Our first target is a structure overlooking the entire gulch called the Eye of Truth. I've sent the mission details about the target and nearby objectives. Make sure you look them over.
So, the culprit behind the ominous gaze you felt is the Eye of Truth?
Yep. The closer you get to it, the more you feel its stare.
Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best.
Have the injury sustained.
God, gazers hurt so much when they all light you. I only imagine how hard they'd hit the other classes that don't have all the extra defense and whatnot. Like Bunny probably would have been one shot right there where I just barely lived.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming up.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Wolfie girl. You're gonna have to give me a second because I'm under attack. We're like in a little mission before I can turn that on, alright, Janet? And my wife's like kind of sleeping.
The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now let's do this.
There we go. Oh yeah, and also the enemies, as you can see, they drop plenty of gold coins, so you don't really have to grind too hard for coins. Like, I'm at, what is it, 4.8 million coins right now.
I found a Vulgus data terminal. Maybe we can use it to find the information we need.
Well done, Valby. Let's see what's in there.
There's a lot of other games that have made the grind for that, stuff like that, way more annoying. I honestly think the grinding is pretty decently proportioned over everything.
That's the voice of one of the members of the medical corps. Damn it! I can't make it out clearly because of the noise.
Watch out! It's a trap! I can feel water drops shaking. A powerful Vulgus must have arrived.
Albion, we have detected a rescue request signal left by the medical corps. We'll rescue them, by any means necessary.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Felt like we were in a dungeon even though we aren't. They did such a good level design in there.
Valby, I'll go into the main base of the Order first. If Mina's still alive, the others will be there too. We have to hurry.
Just be careful! You can't do it alone!
Oh, this guy. But he also hurts. Rewarded.
Critical damage detected. You're next. Shields are offline.
I've received a report on Valby and Eugen. We need to focus on the operation to neutralize the Eye of Truth for now. Technical support will be provided to analyze the weaknesses of this facility.
Descendant, this is Eckert. I've set the target zone to your receive. Get to the location. We're going to attempt to scan up the facility. I want you to protect the target zone while we scan it for weak points. Interesting. I need to share this data with Dr. K. We're almost done. You only need to hold out a little longer.
Shit! This could get us.
Done. I'll send you the scanned data.
We've located the facility's optic nerve. Destroy it.
This device has to be connected to the optic nerve. Destroy the nerve to blind the eye.
Eckert, it looks like the Eye of Truth is still active. What's happening?
Damn it! There's another energy source connected to the optic nerve.
Strong low-temperature energy activity is being detected from the upper floor. Hurry up.
Oh, whoops. Accidentally shot around for my purple gun.
Eckert, is that the energy source?
The Vulgars are transferring energy, I'm sure.
Ah! That was painful. Oh. Come on, buddy. You got this.
Up on your feet, Eugen.
Always the hands that rescue you.
bosses that do this are very annoying, where they keep spawning the things over and over. Oh, it's finally killable again.
The biosignal of the Eye of Truth is diminishing. Great work, Descendant.
It's not that time to stop.
Ajax! Thank you.
What's the way out? The green way? Or is this just an enemy spawn? That's an enemy spawn. Okay.
The voice signal from the Albion channel was transmitted from somewhere nearby. It might be a rescue request from the missing medical corps team. We have to save them. Can you help us?
You don't even have to ask. We're definitely going to save them, aren't we?
Reload.
Finally, the electronic jamming signals are gone.
That's one of my missing medical corps members. Where is it coming from?
There's a device nearby generating a specific frequency. Once we stop it, we'll be able to determine the location. I can sense a high-power energy source from that Vulgus. Perhaps we can use it.
The enemy has a bomb. Use it to blow up the device.
No, we're too late.
Damn it. We found something.
I don't feel the gaze anymore. You did it! We've gained entry into the Order's fortress. Join us there.
The Order's fortress, huh? New zone, okay. any new upgrades, hopefully. That's a lot of damage on that hand cannon. How's that look? Okay. Ooh, that's just a flat out upgrade defense plus much higher toxin res. Okay, that's nice. The E side of display time doesn't really matter much, but the rest of it's nice.
This doesn't look easy. Sorry for suddenly leaving you behind earlier. Dr. Han is really trying, in any case, I think it would be best.
I feel like they
if you
did a
left
really
the
nice
team
job
to
on her
focus
model.
on searching for the medical corps members. I don't think he's in the best state to handle any other missions. We should investigate the Order's base and destroy any major facilities. We need to find out why the Vulgus forces have shrunk at such a worryingly fast rate.
Mina, Ash, do you copy? This is Medical Corps Captain Eugen. Bint, Ribbon, Jane, all members of the Medical Corps, please respond.
Eugen, we're going to begin our investigation of the Order's base. Make sure you find that unit. We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
It's Eugen here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation.
4
I'll need a
objectives, huh?
variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Most they've had until now is 3 of them. I'm not even sure if I equipped any augments to that handgun. I might not have.
Back away!
has some mods, it's not maxed out. Oh, does this whole mission have a time limit? I just noticed there's like a 2-minute timer on the top there. Oh, jeez. I've been taking my time looting. It's annoying that they put a timer on this.
Oh. Shields are offline. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Chase this.
Wow. It's not nice that they put a timer on these missions. There's less players this far in the end because not that many people have actually gotten this far yet. There's like a few people running around, but not too many. That's 9 of damaging one shot, guys, unless I headshot them. That pistol. These are definitely getting tankier as we go.
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
Yeah, it definitely takes longer than this gun with crowd clearing.
It's Eugen here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation.
10 minutes to do all 4.
I'll need a variety
Okay.
of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Oh. Shields are offline.
If they sit up there, I'm fine with that.
Shields down. They need to be recharged. Oh.
There we go. That was a lot of them that were stacked right there. Saved a lot of time than having to deal with them.
Oh.
Am I out of mana? No, I'm out of mana, okay.
Shields are
I
offline.
feel like mana draining me. Yeah, MP leech, okay, yeah. That's evil. Leave it drain your mana.
Critical damage detected. Reload. Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
No healing anywhere? Okay.
Oh.
Might be able to get it, maybe. Just barely, though.
Loaded.
Look, the AI padding's a little bit bugged out on this section for some of the enemies.
Shields are down. Need to be recharged. Shield.
Oh, Jesus.
I need to be healed.
My character got bugged out from it and started shooting up in the air, and they got ground on me because of that. That's annoying. That messed everything up.
Shields are offline. No. Get ready.
Also, where's the other players? There's like nobody here. Might have to like join a new session maybe. Or there's like almost no players this far in the game. At least like the main pack of people. If we're lucky, we'll get a stronger machine gun. This is nice, but it could be better. Ooh, that's a big defense increase. There's a mission over here. Alright.
We've spotted a device that collects experimental data for the Vulgus. We need to figure out what kind of experiments these Vulgus bastards have been conducting. I'll hack the device. Traces of human DNA are scattered throughout this building, and not just from my core members. I need high quality samples and data.
Needs to be recharged.
I'm analyzing the data in real time. It seems they've been conducting some pretty grisly experiments nearby.
Down. Needs to be recharged. Got the injury sustained.
Wow. Those ice shield guys really fucking me there. I was so focused on everything else just rolling from the side. Oh, there's wardens here, that's why. That would be part of the reason they took me out as fast as they did. But they're leeching my mana as well. And I hit the ceiling. There's so much crap. It's taking forever to kill. Wow. Because so many of them are invulnerable, they're also not getting stunned. There's an invulnerable guy, multiple shield guys. That's cancer. Well, I gotta get in there for 1%, so let's see here. There we go, we got it. We beat it. That was kind of stupid, but we beat it.
We managed to collect quite a lot of data. Thank you.
Ooh, are they doing the one thing? They are. People are finally here. Oh, I'm still on this mission? Ah, I thought I finished it. Just when there's other people here too. That is annoying.
Yo, Descendant. I bet there's a core facility here that supplies power to the entire area. If we can make it go up in smoke, we'd be dealing a heavy blow to the Vulgus.
Oh lord. I'm better off just killing myself, aren't I? And just joining that other fight over there. I'm just gonna let myself die over here real fast. There we go. But I want to go over there and join them. I don't want to be over here doing this crap by myself. There we go. Why did they activate all of them at the same time, though? Unless they're like trying to farm gear. Oh, come on. I don't know why they activated all of them at once, though. It's like far enough in the game doing 2 at once would be enough. They activated all of them.
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without
So the
getting
game's actually
caught.
starting to get decently hard now, I guess. Difficulty is definitely ramping up.
It's Eugen here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples.
I think 2 at once
Thanks
is
for doing
okay.
this. This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank
A lot of loot. It's very good.
Whoa, be careful. Vulgus
The
reinforcements
timer's
coming our
still
way.
going, or is this a new 3-minute timer?
Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water. Hi, Descendant. I've distributed the DNA detection catalyst at Eugen's request. If there's any DNA to be detected, it'll be attached to the catalyst and turned into data. The catalyst won't last long, so try to collect everything quickly. Huh. I don't understand why it detected human DNA. Thanks for your help. I'll send the data to Eugen.
It did not let me double jump. Oh well.
Enemy defense forces are on their way. Be careful. Valby has really helped us by leading the enemy away.
Found a Vulgus. It looks like a commander.
Valby, are you okay? We should check your condition.
I'm fine. I'm retreating safely.
A significant number of units have followed her. Let's take care of the remaining focus. That must be the commander Valby was talking about. Begin engagement.
go.
Loading.
Valby has safely retreated. Great job.
We've spotted a device that collects experimental data for the Vulgus. We need to figure out what kind of experiments these Vulgus bastards have been conducting. I'll hack the device. Traces of human DNA are scattered throughout this building, and not just from my core members. I need high-quality samples and data. I'm analyzing the data in real time. It seems they've been conducting some pretty grisly experiments nearby.
Loading.
I couldn't interpret all the data as some parts are encrypted, which is annoying. Even so, we managed to collect quite a lot of data. Thank you.
Yo, Descendant. I bet there's a core facility here that supplies power to the entire area. If we can make it go up in smoke, we'd be dealing a heavy blow to the Vulgus.
Charge! Loading.
That's weird. The power grid is cut off, but it's still working. Did I choose the wrong facility? Based on the blueprints, there's a backup power source underground. The Vulgus must have activated their backup source. Oh yeah, for sure. They brought their backup power source online. Once that's removed, their hands are tied. Descendant, how's the situation over there?
Ooh,
I'm
level
detecting
61
a
machine
powerful
gun, I
energy
think.
signal.
That's what we needed. Big damage upgrade.
That's a relief. The Vulgus power grid is shutting down in every zone.
Shield.
Reload.
Shields are offline.
So slow.
I have enough samples. You've been a great help. Everyone, gather at the forward base. I have some disturbing intel.
Is it signs of the medical corps?
I really wish that were the case. But regardless, this intel can't be ignored.
Now that everyone's here, I'll tell you what I saw. Underneath this fortress, there is a hatchery that breeds Vulgus soldiers. It's known as the Pool of Life. It's a disgusting Vulgus facility with many horrible uses. During strategy discussions with the Medical Corps, someone once raised the idea of researching the scope of the Vulgus military forces and their estimated losses, as well as how they went about replenishing their forces. The prevailing opinion among the Corps was that since the majority of the Vulgus legions are organic beings, excluding the Legion of Immortality, they would be limited in the number of units they could mobilize. But Captain Glay had a different theory. She thought that as long as the Vulgus had a supply of DNA organic matter, it would be possible for them to create as many organic Vulgus as they wanted. I genuinely hope her theory is incorrect. But the composition of the organic matter we found is a perfect match for the DNA we previously extracted from Vulgus samples. And the cargo boxes filled with this organic matter are connected to the underground. There's a steady flow of them. I believe my Medical Corps members must have learned that there was a Vulgus hatchery here, and attempted to investigate. Regardless, it could be incredibly dangerous down there. And it'd be a waste of resources if you get dragged into this because of my selfish interests. Investigating on my own should be sufficient. It would be best for the rest of you to return to Albion.
There you go again, trying to act all cool and tough. You're more like a piece
Last
of
zone of this
paper.
map.
Easy to blow away. Those aren't selfish reasons. They're called the bonds of friendship. We all understand that. We'll let you take the lead, but when we go back together. Including the members of the medical corps.
She really is stubborn.
We should get moving, Dr. Han. This doesn't look, but before we go, does something feel strange to you? The Order of Truth, one of the main pillars of the Vulgus army, is under attack. Why haven't any of the other legions shown up to defend it? No matter how far this place is from the other Legion-occupied zones, it's highly suspicious there hasn't been any support. Do you think it's because of the solid defense line our forces built? Although we've deployed a lot of troops to guard the Ironheart, the enemy hasn't taken the opportunity to launch any counterattacks. And we still haven't figured out why the number of Vulgus forces have dropped so rapidly. If they have a hatchery, shouldn't their troops be increasing? Oh, this is giving me a bad feeling in so many ways. It feels like the inside of my suit is boiling. I hope nothing has happened to the medical corps members.
Mina? Ash? This is Medical Corps Captain Eugen. Please respond. Biz, Ribbon, Jay, please respond.
Let's look for them, Eugen. First, let's investigate if there's anything suspicious about the movements of the Vulgus forces.
It's like only one of them are here so far that I was with before. In the other zone.
The existence of this device means there must be a hatchery. Volby, how are things on your end?
Dr. Han, I found a control panel deep inside the facility. It really is a horrible place. You'll see when you get here.
All right. Head to the place Volby mentioned and see what you can find. I need to stay here and confirm there's nothing significant to report.
Loading.
It's almost the exact same structure that Captain Glade described in her theory.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah.
Let's look for the control panel, quickly. Even if it's a biocomputer, it'll be in the same vein as any Vulgus terminal. You can get information through your receive. Keep searching for traces of transported human DNA and large amounts of organic matter.
Be careful! An alarm must have gone off somewhere.
Loading. Let's go.
Seeing as these bastards are trying to stop us, we must be moving in the right direction.
You're all
Feels like we're getting closer to the answer. Please keep at it just a little longer. Let's spread out from here. I'm going to find as many missing survivors as I can.
I'll head in the direction of the Vulgus forces.
Affirmative. I will guide the descendant through the operation going forward. Much like the forces stationed at the heart of their operations, The numbers of their troops here are sizable. The first goal of our operation is to annihilate the Order of Truth. I will also relay Commander Alpha's orders. His instructions are, and I quote, "Find a way to destroy this goddamn gruesome place." Harris should be able to find a way to destroy the facility.
Yo, Descendant. Smash all the stabilizers you see. Do that, and the overloaded energy will blow the entire facility to Kingdom Come.
Harris's prediction is accurate. The energy readings within the zone are rising. I believe destroying 2 more control units will bring the facility's operations to a halt.
Looks like you have infiltrated deep inside the enemy's area. I'd like to ask you for a favor. We're picking up faint communication signals coming from the central area underground. You should be able to amplify the signal when you're there.
But the
I'll
grappling hook
adjust
is
the
gonna get it.
frequency in order to amplify the signal. Please safeguard that position.
I really gotta climb all the way back up. Okay then.
The signal's been amplified. Gosh, communications are impossible here.
This is Eckert. There is a way. If you go deeper in, communications can be relayed through your receive.
We have to hurry, Descendant. The temperature inside the facility is rising.
Bunny went down. Ah. Is there a skill cancel there? Either way. Bunny's a kamikaze class. Oh shit.
You're next. Sheep.
Wow. So, there's 2 shield people, and the wardens are Oh, I got rid of most of the wardens. That's so harsh.
Shields are offline.
That was just bad RNG with the shields, because there were just so many wardens there.
Connecting
Those
to
things nuke the
comms
crap
channel.
out of you if you get
We're
close like
getting
that. It's
too
like, oh.
much interference from something
I had to
noisy
jump on him and try to
nearby.
kill most of them, and I did.
Some
I
kind
killed
of
almost all the
energy
wardens.
from the Vulgus is interfering with our comms.
Helped us take the advantage.
Loading.
We've picked up a strong signal. It looks like this is what's jamming communications.
Oh, there's a thing back there.
No chance. Shields are down. Need to be recharged.
All interference has now been cleared. Initiating broadcast of communications.
There we go.
Descendants receive.
Captain! Captain! I don't want to die like this!
Riven, where are you? How about the others?
We're all together. All together.
I'm on my way. Hang in there.
Let me guess, they're all like merged into one super creature that's like a grotesque abomination, right? Either that or they're stuck in a room somewhere.
Damn it. There's something even bigger underneath the hatchery. Interference has cleared up, and I've located the last comms from the team. There's a very strong Vulgus signal coming from that direction. Damn it. I refuse to let them die in a place like this. They mean too much to me. I promise I'll be on my best behavior. I need your help. My people, can you help me rescue them?
It's not about can or cannot. It's a must-do. We promised we'd all return together, remember?
Yeah, and I'm going to keep that promise. No matter what.
Layer stabilizer, huh?
So thirsty.
This is Eugen. All medical corps members, please respond.
Captain! Sick!
signal is coming from nearby. Bobby, I'm going to the location of my team member's signal. You take care of the enemy.
Affirmative. I'll follow the Vulgus signal coming from the opposite direction. By the way, what the hell is this place? It's covered in biotissue. It's everywhere.
The cell composition of the biotissue is a lot like the organic matter from the hatchery. But the cells also seem to be rapidly and excessively dividing. To put it in human terms, it's like a malignant tumor.
Would that have any impact on operations?
There is something suspicious. The hatchery on the upper level prevents these malignant tumors from growing. There is evidence of limits being placed on soldier production. However, if the production limit was removed and the organic matter was cultivated to capacity, then these types of malignant tumors could rapidly spread. In other words, there is a high possibility that the Vulgus produced an immense number of troops all at once in this facility.
We should gather as much info about this as we can.
Descendant Squad, do you copy? We can no longer detect an RK signal from the surface. Please report your status.
HQ, we've discovered a biofacility in the Order's main base which is producing Vulgus troops on a large scale. We're investigating it. We've also located the missing medical corps members.
Copy. Do you copy? RK signal. Status.
HQ, do you copy?
We're so deep underground the comms link is unstable. We should get this mission over with quickly, so we have time to give a report.
Stomach acid, huh?
Vince, I've confirmed your location. You'll see your family soon. So much you'll be sick of them. Don't give up. Ah, damn it! Out of the way, you bastards!
If the door in the passageway is closed, look for red liquid nearby. It's a device that should only read Vulgus biodata, but it looks like it's unable to identify between friend or foe because of the tumors. Just putting your foot in the door will open it.
You happen to know how to disable the traps?
I'm sorry, I'm not a member of the Order of Truth.
Looks like I'll just have to step in it, even if it is toxic waste.
Be careful. I think the entire facility is spiraling out of control. The path I took looked like that too.
Get ready.
Reloading.
Eugen, how are things on your end? Did you find your corps members?
I'm still approaching. Mina said they were all together. If I head to the communications coordinates, I should be able to find them all. There's been no replies for a while now, but our vital signs are being transmitted. Those dumbasses, how dare they put their captain through this? I'll let them know they can never leave without me again. I'll just have to do the heavy lifting from now on.
Am I witness to this? Are you going to keep that promise?
Back away.
Eugen, I think this door connects to that side, but it won't budge. How did you open it?
There should be a security device in front of the door. Shooting it should do the trick. More importantly, why is nobody responding? Mina, Vin, everyone, please, respond.
No. Sorry.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Eugen, I'm trying to tell you, this is...
The cultivating device that generates the Vulgus bodies. It's the same shape as the hatchery above, but with the stabilizers removed. Judging by the size, this would produce soldiers at a speed far greater than that of regular equipment. Bobby, can you give me a hand? If we open this organic matter storage tank, we can gauge how much raw material has been used. Then we can get a rough estimate on how many units have been created. Check those auxiliary tanks that are down there. There are Vulgus waking up in all directions. Watch out!
Eugen, you need to look for your medical corps members. Go! Quickly!
Eggs.
If I don't do this now, everyone in Albion will lose someone precious to them. HQ gravely underestimates the scale of the enemy's forces. Based on my current estimates, the number of units produced here is 20 times larger than all of humankind. Captain! Help! Vince, all of you close by? Damn it! This freaking tank is too sturdy! You guys, hang in there! I'll be there soon!
Rise and shine, Larry.
Captain! Captain! I don't want to die like this!
Yep, they're an abomination. That's what I thought.
Here!
Ow. Okay, it's just a regular abomination. Thought it was gonna be something special, like a new skin for it or something.
From that monster. Don't tell me.
Captain. Kill.
Everybody, don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Sorry, we're already shooting.
Members. The medical corps members. I can fix them.
No, it's an abomination. They gotta die. Good luck with that.
I'm begging you.
Eugen, it's too dangerous. And they're already.
Ruben. No. Please. Ah.
Oh! Those green gloves he threw on me really hurt. Jeez.
You've grown.
They took out all of my life.
Shields are offline. Louder than words.
Ajax.
Ow. We can. Shield. No.
I rolled into bombs that were on the ground. Alrighty then.
Shit.
I think it's happened twice now.
Thank you.
Hit him up real quick.
Reload. Shields are down. Need to be recharged. Get behind me. Shield. I'll stop
Oh
it.
man, it's the best. Thank you.
No. Shields are
Jesus. Oh, there's resource boxes.
Help me! Looks like we still have a long way to go.
That goes through my shield, I don't like that. There we go, we got it. I'm happy the game started getting tough. Ow. I'd take quite a few of those before I die, it's just, they hurt.
HQ, reporting results of the operation. We've confirmed evidence of large-scale Vulgus production at the Order of Truth's main base. Production scale is approximately 20 times larger than Albion's total forces. Also, missing medical corps members. All members confirmed to be KIA.
Eugen, comms are unstable, but we have received your report. Please quickly return to Albion. Looks like those forces are already on the move. Corell's fleet has arrived.
Oh, there's the army.
Feast your eyes upon the road that will lead us home. The time has come. We shall terminate the descendants and humanity and end my conquest. Remember your final destination. Capture the remaining prime hands. All our paths are within range. When the three paths converge into one, my conquest will be complete. Raise your weapons. Crowd the enemy in fear. My power will lead you to victory!
Okay.
This is HQ. All zones in Albion are now on high alert. Any descendants who are operation ready, please assemble at HQ.
I was lost in thought. I did wonder where all the manufactured Vulgus went, but I never expected them to be battle-ready this quickly. No matter how solid our defense line is at the White Knight Gulch, against a force that large, we won't be able to protect the Ironheart. And because they've divided their forces, Albion is under threat as well. This is why the Vulgus pulled their forces back from the White Knight Gulch. To make us lower our guard, and to lure us into the White Knight Gulch with the Ironheart. We should head back to HQ. I'll take Dr. Han to the medical corps. Don't worry, I don't need any help. When I got him on his feet earlier, he wasn't heavy. He really is just like paper. I could probably carry him around. He's so light. Did you know that Eugen can't use his RK abilities on himself? He sacrifices so much for his teammates, and he can't even heal his own heart. I feel so bad for him. But I know he'll be fine. He has you and me, after all. His partners in arms. Don't worry about him. Let's head back. I'll see you soon. That's a promise.
This is HQ. Again, all zones in Albion are on high alert. Any descendants who are operation ready should meet at HQ. Descendants, Corell's fleet has begun its approach. The predicted attack targets are the White Knight Gulch, where the Ironheart is located, and Albion. HQ's predictions of the numbers of remaining Vulgus forces have been completely inaccurate. To mass-produce that many troops so quickly. Corell lured us into a false sense of victory, then used that to bring the Ironheart into the Vulgus' orbit. Also, after the phenomenon of the light beams near the Hagios, the dimensional wall has been weakening at an alarming speed. The closure of the dimensional wall and this diametrically opposite phenomenon. This might be due to the inversion that Corell spoke of. We're already seeing the Colossi being affected. Descendants, for now, please prepare for an intercept battle. According to Seneca's report, the pyromaniac Colossi are approaching Ingress. This truly is the worst-case scenario. First Corell's fleet, and now the Colossi?
So next Colossi battle, Pyromaniac, huh? Let's see here. Oh, we're fighting that one, okay. Okay. Hopefully we can get a full group of people. Yeah, we did good. Let's see, 2 PlayStation. Oh, they're all PlayStation. Alright.
You can't escape.
Oh, that's a heavy hit. Damn. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the fact that he was doing his little huge melee thing.
This could get messy.
Yes.
Whoa. Oh, these rings are weird. I don't like the rings. What was that? He has like a sniper laser beam? Okay.
Loading.
Yeah, he does.
We cannot back down. Yes, sir. Get out.
Thanks, Ajax.
Trust only your teammates. Yes. Pick it up. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Shields are online.
Ow. Alrighty then.
This could get messy.
Oh, okay. We had like 11 seconds to spare. We did it though. Alright. It's close. Had some interesting mechanics. Oh, we got the Valby code. That alone has 2,200 defense on damn.
Do you need information? What? The intercept of the pyromaniac has been confirmed. Job well done, Descendant. However, given the current state of the dimensional wall, we do not know what Colossus will surface the next time, or when. Humankind must choose whether to engage in an all-out pointless war against Corel's great army, or face equally immense colossi, which will appear as soon as the dimensional wall disappears. Strategy, tactics, troop numbers. We are at an overwhelming disadvantage in all aspects. If things continue like this, humanity really will.
We can't give up yet, Nell. We have one final option.
Alpha?
Oh, I got a new ultimate mod, huh? Okay. Now we're gonna do damage the longer we shoot. Cool. God, I'm at 525 out of 1,000 module storage. Jesus. So you have one shield, but you get more health? Wow. Okay. Oh, whoops. Forgot to say the change. Alright, and I do need to put something in its place. What I just took off. Actually, no, I don't. I'm just gonna go upgrade all my resistances even more since we're having trouble with some things hitting really hard. Just make ourselves more defensive across the board.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
I'm kind of tempted to just remove safe recovery and psychological victory. I probably will and just upgrade these even more. That'd be another 10 points I could put in.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
We need a lot of resistance. God, that goes up by almost 10% each time, jeez. should probably just take Insulated Conductor off and get another 6 points. Let's see here.
Modules will make you stronger.
Oh, I can do one more. They're almost maxed out. A few mastery. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. To upgrade it again, it would require mastery rank 10. That's what it's saying. Alright. I got confused for a second. But now we got 4,000 plus on all resistances and 12,000 defense. That's ridiculous. Now, hopefully, we start noticing a lot less damage being taken. Because we're investing heavy into it.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. As all of you know, the situation we find ourselves in seems pretty dire. Due to my lack of sound judgment, I fell for Corell's trap. The Ironheart, which I considered to be our only hope, turned out not to be the key to our salvation after all. If we had used the Ironheart in Albion as I stubbornly insisted, I dread to think what would have happened. This situation is one I created. I am solely to blame. Yes, I am the descendant who was always defeated. That is likely why I was never able to link with the guide. I should never have become commander.
You think?
If there was someone who could heed the true calling of the descendants, then I would let go of everything I have believed in up until now and put my trust in them. Everyone, I am ordering the destruction of the Ironheart.
Oh yeah?
I will deal with the Magisters. I believe they wouldn't be able to survive without us anyway. Descendants, you need to work with the guide and carry out any and all necessary operations to destroy the Ironheart. No need to wait for approval from HQ. Just make sure you are as victorious in this as you always are. I'm sure that you will be, as you always have been. I place my trust in you, Descendant. Command, we must move quickly. We need to support the Descendants and stop the Vulgus at all costs.
Descendants, I have heard Alpha's message. I am sorry I'm unable to directly communicate with him. Come with me, Descendants. It is our turn now. Descendants, we are close to achieving our true target. However, as Alpha said, the situation is dire. We must hurry. First, it would be wise to move the Ironheart in the White Knight Gulch to Albion. Albion has put in place defensive measures to counter Vulgus battleships. We should also be able to access the energy required to destroy the Ironheart. But we need an immense amount of RK to detach an Ironheart which is linked to a Prime Hands. For this reason, most of the Descendants must be sent to aid the detachment. For you, however, I have a different request. Descendant, come with me to where the phenomenon known as the Pillar of Light occurred. When that Pillar of Light took effect, as well as the energy of the Ironheart, I felt a familiar kind of pain, as if my skin was peeling and my flesh was melting. There must be an inverted Ironheart there. Corel would have connected it to a prime hands in order to collapse the dimensional wall. We must stop this before the dimensional wall is completely destroyed. We must retrieve the inverted Ironheart. If we fail to do so, even if the Ironheart is immediately moved to Albion, countless colossi will appear throughout Ingress. However, if we take back the inverted Ironheart, the destruction of the dimensional wall will be stopped, and Corel's advance will be delayed. I will deliver the mission to detach the Ironheart to the other descendants. Please go now, to the place where the Pillar of Light was. I will meet you there, Descendant.
Guide, this is Jaeger. I've been dispatched to the Hagios. I'm investigating intel that Aemon, the General of the Legion of Immortality, was recently here. I don't think Aemon appearing at this point in time is a coincidence. I'm sure it's related to this incident.
That is indeed unusual. I'll join you there, Jaber.
So yeah, Fortress is definitely the last one, okay. Looks like an eye. On that loading scene. A loading screen, I should say.
Checking signal. Stand by. Mind if we skip the pleasantries, since we're short on time? If what the guide says is true, in order to retrieve the Ironheart that's here, there's something we have to understand first. The entry device to the Hagios Prime Hands was destroyed a long time ago, and neither we nor the Vulgus could gain entry. But now they've just sauntered in there and connected the Ironheart to the Prime Hands. I think this whole thing has something to do with this intel on Aemon. Here.
This is Zachary of the 22nd Recon Squad. A surveillance drone in the Hagios corrupted zone has tracked the movements of the high-ranking Vulgus, Aemon. We're unable to access the data remotely due to our signal being jammed. The surveillance drone needs to be retrieved for the data to be confirmed. Our recon squad has been scattered by a Vulgus attack. Requesting backup.
This communication was received by HQ a few hours ago. Not long after, a pillar of light appeared in Hagios, and Corel's fleet began to move. I think Aemon found something in the corrupted zone that allowed them to enter the ruins. Looks like we need to find Aemon before we can get the Ironheart. Don't you think I'm the best person for that job? With my RK ability? The other descendants can help with the mission to detach the Ironheart.
No, Jaber. We all need to go together. You should focus on your capabilities, while we handle the battle missions. It would be wise to gather intel on the nearby area first. We will need the recon squad's help to establish Aemon's location.
Oh, well, this suddenly turned into a cooperative mission. Well, I guess it should be fine, so long as I don't have to work with loud people like Blair or Luna.
Okay. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna hop off for a while. I might stream later. I'm gonna take a nap. Getting pretty tired. And we've been streaming probably 10 hours since I woke up or something, but yeah. Maybe more. Hope everyone's been enjoying what they've been seeing, but yeah. I'll be on again later. We also got the 4th of July tonight, so I'll probably be outside watching fireworks later. I won't be on during that time.